done. Okay, thanks, kinda. Yeah, thanks, kinda. No, we're streaming now. We're streaming now. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're there. I needed the reminder. I would have played for ages and just completely forgot to get that started. So, where am I? I'm in a really dangerous place. I am in DeerIsle, the first airbase in DeerIsle. And when I first warmed up, there was only about 20 players on. There's about 40 now. So it's going to be busy on this map. So best I keep my wits about me, for instance, like not find the map on one other screen while I stand there with my face right in the window waiting for anyone to take me out. Just going to get the airfield because I don't know this map very well. Okay. Quick inventory check. What have we got? Oh, we got some wicked inventory, by the way. So this jacket holds 56 items. Stag M65 jacket. We've got a Stag backpack, which holds 81. I can basically store all my guns in there as well. We just got some Avalon colored pants. We'll fix that. But yeah, we can pick up everything. Let's go. You're a stag zombie. I don't like stag zombies. Just quietly back away from you. Shh. Don't wake up. Don't wake up. Just stay there, buddy. Stay there. Stay there. Just let me get around the corner. Oh. There's an air crash. We're going for the heli crash. I'm gonna die as usual. Let's go. Oh shit. I woke him up. I'm gonna stick him in this house over here. Yeah, he's tracking me. Oh, you're not a stag zombie. You got a green hat. Stag zombies have black hats. Okay. I hear a dead body. There's a dead person around here. Can hear the flies. Hello? 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 Friendly Kiwi? Friendly, I'm friendly. Friendly. How'd you get out there? Don't look like you really have anything that I want. No, I can't get out there. How'd you get out there? Okay. Gonna be a bit of a challenge. How do I get to you? You might have food. I need your food. No, those doors don't open. That door doesn't open. Look, there's a player up there. If there's a player up there, you must be able to get up there somehow. Thought I heard footsteps. Okay. I'll move it. I don't see any stuff. There is a zombie though, it's a good sign. Okay. Going to be more loot on a player though than there will be in a heli crash, so I want to go and grab that first. I just need to figure out how to get up there. How did he get up there? Someone around. This is not a good situation for Kiwi to be in. How did you get to that roof? I have to go all the way around at least once, which is just going to leave me completely exposed. I've got to figure out how he got up there. If there's not a set of stairs, sorry, ladder. Okay. Maybe here? No. Definitely not behind the door. Okay, we're just gonna have one. No, he's right there. There must be a way up there. There must be. No, no, no. I just can't even find the general way back up now. Okay. I want that body. I came in here, right? I came in and then I went there. There's the stairs. On the roof? Roof. Okay, going to the roof. The roof of this building that I'm in, because this looks... I went to the top of here and it's too far to fall. That's not opening. Okay, maybe there's a way down that I'm not seeing. That's too far to fall. Come on, give me more meta info. Is that second heli crash? Oh, it's DayZ over there. We don't want to go to that one. Or is that the same one? The same one. Are you sure about this? That looks rather high. That looks very high. I'm going to hurt myself. Okay, well there's a couple of trees around. I think I'm going to hurt myself if I go over there. Okay. This is going to hurt. I bet it's going to hurt. Oh, thank you. I thought that was definitely going to break my leg. Okay, BK12. Yeah, let's swap you over. Thanks, mate. Lucky jump. Yeah, Jesse, you're right. That was damn lucky. One piece of food. Canned bacon, chippies, buckshots. Oh, okay, this is worth it. It was worth it. Assault helmet. What have I got on? I think I want that helmet, don't I? Take that too. I've got so much space. Oh, I put the guns right in there. No, we don't want to do that. Okay, you go. You can go up there. You go in there. You go up there. Come on. Think it through. Inventory management. Hip pack. Can I fit a hip pack on as well? Great. Assault helmet is a bit better. And base. Okay, I think we go. Oh, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. Of course, my horse. And multivites. That was worth it. Thanks, Jesse. I'm feeling a bit rusty. Well, I'm guessing if I could fall down there, I could probably fall down here too, couldn't I? Alright. bad idea. It's a bad idea. Sun's going down. Is there anything there? No, there's DayZ. I'm not going to bother with it if there's DayZ. It's just putting myself right out in the open. Let's have a look in this place and get out of here. Keep going north. Yeah, someone's definitely been here. Wait a minute, what condition's mine in? Pristine, we're good to go. Alright, alright. We're going to head out towards those barracks up there and then just keep heading north. Good roof rat spot there. Yeah, not really a camper though. It would be a good spot to have a little look-see around. But I want to get north on this map. Nope. Hello, buddy. Let's do our thing in the woods. The minute that it gets too dark for you guys on screen, just give us a holler. I'll gammerize you. Oh no, we don't do unknown food anymore ever since the update. Too much risk. I'm not that great at this map. I mean, I haven't spent a ton of time on it. I have managed to get north a couple of times. And I've kind of done the circuit. I've been to area 51 or 52, can't remember which of the 50s it is. And I've got myself to a point on this map where I've been pretty fully kitted out. But the quests are pretty complex. There's something to do with, I don't know, getting some kind of panda's pelt or bear pelt and keys and underground volcano cave things. Oh god knows, it's just pretty complex. Yeah, we want to go for these. There's always good loot in these. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to, I think it's something to do, you have to rape a panda, take its pelt, go to some kind of cheese board meeting, vote on your favourite cheese, and then it gives you a VIP pass to some kind of underground bunker at the top of some volcano where you have to repeat 3 lines out of a Scientology verse and then you're granted access. I think that's the quest. And I'm right, aren't I, buddy? Come on. Oh, it's getting pretty dark for you guys. Let me gammerize you. I'm gonna gamma you. So, gamma. Pow. Suddenly there was light. Oh, I've got nothing in slot 2. Why's that? Oh, that shotgun I replaced. Okay. Yeah, better. Is that the Kaltuvrata necktie? Oh, that's even beyond me. Coop, what do you mean? What do you mean? God, I wish I could gamma my own screen. I can't see squat. I think I can gamma my own screen. 1 second. Oh my god, I just gammed my own screen. It's even brighter than yours. Oh my god, I can see everything. I can even... Oh, I can see the toilet on the ship in the dock by the water at the sea. It's amazing. Beautiful clarity. Okay. Rightio, so those were the last 2 bunkers on that side, and we are going towards that radar tower. But left of the radar tower is Georgetown. That's our direction for the Necronomicon. Evil Dead quote. Now my father-in-law actually worked on the Evil Dead series. It was filmed in New Zealand. My parents ran a film studio out there called Studio West until they sold it about 5 years ago, I'm guessing. About 5 years ago. It was also the home of the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. So lucky me used to get to walk around on the set the Power Rangers, but I was never really a big fan of Power Rangers, so it's kind of wasted on me, to be honest. One interesting thing I did learn about Power Rangers, though, is the reason why all the characters and the bad guys change every year is for merchandising. New characters, new bad guys, new good guys, new merchandise. New merchandise, new sales. Evil corporate world that we live in, eh? So, no, I'm not doing any farming. Yeah, I mean, it was cool. It was so wasted on me when they were running it. So they did. Sorry, clear my throat. This is post stag do stuff coming out still. Yeah, the studio basically was the home of the Power Rangers for about 20 years. So I actually have some artifacts from it. Some of the actual set and the actor prints as well, which were exclusive for the crew. My mum has some of the set pieces they used in some of the scenes from the cafes in her house. But yeah, they ran that for 20 years. There were parts of Narnia filmed out there as well. Bridge over the River Kwai, if you've heard of that. Lots of other little things as well, but it was pretty much occupied by Disney and the Power Rangers for a long time. Nice, nice. What did you do and what was the part you played? Okay, there's a river. There's a river. Georgetown is, I think, just yonder that hill. Let's go. I'm not familiar with Wolf Creek. I have heard of it. I've heard of something similar to Wolf Creek. Extra in the bus scene. Nice. Nice. Yeah, wolves reminded me. So that's how my mum and Muzz, I call them. That's how they met, actually. Mum was running a hotel in Queenstown called I think it was called the Shotover Resort back then. And White Fang. Remember the movie White Fang? That was filmed there. Oh, sorry, the TV series. No, wait. No, I think it was the film with James Woolsey. Anyway, Muzz was the production manager. Was the hotel manager, and that's how they met. Then they ended up moving in together, moving to Auckland, and then starting a business called Studio West. Sunday to Friday. Nice, nice. I got lucky. I actually accidentally ran into a couple of celebrities when I was living in London. Never knew who they were, and it was so quick and in passing, I just didn't register. One was the lead singer from The Cause, C-O-R-R-S. I didn't register. I was walking into a bathroom. She was walking out. As we came around a blind corner, I kind of bumped her shoulder, and she said, "Excuse me." I said, "Oh, I'm so sorry." Walked around, and then someone later on, when we were sitting at the table, basically said, "Oh, have you seen the lead singer of The Cause is here?" And then they pointed her out, and I was like, "That's the girl I just bumped into walking into the bathroom." And the other, I know you're going to find this hard to believe or not, was Madonna. Basically got a nod from Madonna because she thought that I was part of the crew, but I was working in Old Street, and I was heading out for lunch, and I was actually walking towards the street where they must have been filming something, and she was walking away with a couple of big bruises beside her, and I had no idea. I thought it was just a girl and her two friends, big guys. And so I just kind of looked up, and you know, in London you don't really do or say anything to anyone, but she gave me a little nod, and I just kind of gave a nod, and that was it. It was only like hours later that I discovered that was Madonna, and she had big glasses on. She's really short too. It's pretty uneventful. Sorry, that story wasn't a lot better. But yeah, I don't know what she was doing. I think she was walking back to her trailer or something. I can only guess. Anyway, that's my 2 run-ins with celebrities. Right, so we're heading towards Georgetown. There's a fire department there. Oops. And a couple of military tents as well. So we're going to get there, get a bit more loot. Hopefully get some... Check and eat that food that I've got. And keep questing north. Happy Friday, everyone. A well-earned Friday afternoon. It's been absolutely stinking hot in Germany. We had 36 degrees on Wednesday. That was unbearable. I was in Frankfurt, stuck in an office with a broken air conditioner. So there was 4 of us in a workshop all day. We had to have fans pointing directly at our face. It was horrid. And then we took the kids to a theme park yesterday. And yeah, we're off on a nice big hike tomorrow to Erfurt. It's about an hour and a half north of where I live in Leipzig. Happy 4th of July! Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. Happy 4th of July! Public holiday. Now Americans, tell me this one thing. Is Independence Day a real name of a real holiday in America, or is that just what that guy said in the movie Independence Day? Or is it something that Trump recently claimed? I don't know. I don't know what the 4th of July celebrates. I'm sure it celebrates something to do with independence. It's the same, yeah, okay, good. I'm not sounding like a complete muppet from Europe. So it is Independence Day, okay. Well, happy independence. I come from a little country that's quite dependent on big countries, like Europe, to keep it kind of protected. No one really wants to target New Zealand anyway, we're too far away. It is our Independence Day, but casually called 4th of July, yeah. I remember there's a movie called 4th of July as well. It's a good movie. Yeah, Tom Cruise, I think. But me, TV-wise, I'm trying to get back into big fireworks and barbecue day. Oh, I could kill for a barbecue, would be a great idea today. But I'm in Germany, so you know every barbecue in Germany has to be laden full of sausages. Okay, I think that's all we need from that little area. Just gotta make sure that I'm still going in the right direction. Oh. Okay, I need to go towards the end of this river. There, I think that's Georgetown. Yeah, somewhere up here. Same as our Australia Day. Yep. Yeah, I'm familiar with Australia Day. I can even remember the Australian national anthem, believe it or not. How do they eat hot dogs on pizza? What? What? I saw this in Italy and I was dying out loud. Do they eat hot dogs on pizza in Germany? What, like a regular Italian pizza with hot dogs on it? Okay, I'm going to look this up after the stream. In a second. It's just too priceless. Okay, let's take a quick picture of what you just said there. Virtual pizza. I'm going to look this up after the stream. They do love their pizza here. Like, I mean, I don't see a lot of fresh pizza, but every supermarket has so much bloody frozen pizza in it. Okay, I think, yeah, that's where we're going to go down there. I think I can get across here. Come on, up you get, up you get. Domino's here does that. I mean, okay, so look, in Germany you can get lots of different types of sausage on pizza. I know that much. And they don't do those really thick crusted pizzas. I really like big, thick crusted, doughy pizzas. I also like the very, very Italian ones as well. They're quite thin ones with the really nice cheese. It's very basic. There's a road there. Okay, yeah. We're going the right way. I'm really not looking around too much, am I? Ooh, hello, scope. Sorry. Post stag do throat. God, the amount of sharpness that I've got registered on my screen right now is way over the top. It's so sharp. I hope the quality's alright for you guys. It looks alright in my stream feed. But, yeah, so we're a bit north of the airfield, a bit northwest of the airfield. I think we're kind of approaching Georgetown, or at least I hope we're approaching Georgetown. It'd be nice if I knew which way was north. And the aim is basically to continue up north. We're going to head towards Westbrook and then the power plant. There we go, I think that's where we're trying to get to. Yep. Georgetown. Okay. I think it's night. It's just nighttime at the moment. You've got some gamma treatment on, so it doesn't look so dark for you guys, but if I turn that off, it'd probably be pretty pitch black. This kind of gives me a bit of an unfair advantage as well, but there's a lot of people. Gamma up a little bit. And I don't mind. It's not exactly like I'm some kind of PvP pro. Alright, we're in Georgetown. At Georgetown we need to get to... What? Oh god, I'm way down there still. Okay, there is a police spot on the other side. Let's see if we get to the police station without getting killed. You're near Paris Isle. Yeah, I am. Maybe I should head towards Paris Island, actually. Bit high risk. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, good call, Coop. Let's go that way. There's a hospital. Let's get some bandages for the trip. Thank you so much for that advice, though, by the way. I could jump off the top of that roof. I had no idea I could fall that far. Thought I was definitely going to break my ankle. I kind of like the rainbow-coloured one. Oops, I didn't mean to take that. I just wanted to see what's inside you. That's all. And bandage. Oh crap, I'm hungry. Time to eat. You know, bad. Okay, well, stick around. You're going to be handy. I don't. I mean, I pretty much know that you all start in Stonington. You either go straight up, left, or right. Usually I go right, because I started to get a bit familiar with this. Way! Oh, Lane, thank you so much for the raid. We'll wait for the raid sirens to stop in my ears. It's like a proper air raid signal. Laylene, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Yeah, thank you for the shout out to Laylene. How was your run, by the way? Yeah, no, I couldn't turn that down. I just started about an hour ago. How long have I been on? About 40 minutes ago. And I took a week off because I was at a stag do in London last week. Oh, shit. You. Oh, I thought that was a player. So yeah, I'm feeling a bit rusty. Hello? Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. So I'm warming back up my DayZ fingers. Feeling very, very rusty. Because I spent the weekend doing this. Shaking my ass the entire weekend. And then, yeah, had lots of work when I got back and whatnot. So, yeah, it's the first time I've had, like, 7 days off from playing DayZ. So I had butterfingers when I got back. But, yeah, hope you had a good run. Thank you again so much for the raid. And now your raiders can watch me make a muppet of myself on DeerIsle. Where am I? It says I'm at the pub. I'm not. This is definitely not a pub. Strange pub. Is that the police station? We lost the gamma. Oh, you lost the gamma. Oh, of course you lost the gamma. You lost the gamma. The gamma's coming. Gamma's coming. Gamma. That's what the weather's like, Jesse, on DeerIsle. It just changes so fast. 1 minute it's light, 1 minute it's dark. It's nothing to do with me. It's always there. I'm still dying of hunger. Let's get some bacon in my system. And happy 4th of July, Raiders. For those of you coming from the States, I hope you're having a lovely public holiday, celebrating your Independence Day. I come from a country that's never really been fully independent. We're too small. We just depend on everyone else that's bigger. But we're so far out of everyone's way that people tend to leave us alone. Talking about New Zealand, obviously. I'm guessing I can fall down that. Yeah, I can fall down that. Okay, that road goes there. That road goes there. Then, where's this damn police station? It's not that way. Okay, let's walk down the middle of the road and eat some baked beans. May the 4th be with you. You know I love my Stormtroopers. I'm not going to play it. But the Force is always with me. Always. It's not with me. It's never with me. I always lose the Force. Okay, there's...
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
I understand. I understand fully. I understand that I can't find the police station. But I am full on canned baked bean. What is canned baked bean? Canned bacon, sorry. Anyway, it doesn't sound very appealing. It does not sound appealing whatsoever. It's like spam. Yeah, it is. It's like spam, right? Ham, spam, bacon. There's a really nice sauce actually that you used to be able to get in the UK called Baconaise. It's like a bacon flavoured mayo. Put it on top of anything. Okay, you know what? Can't find that damn police station. Big lake. Row of houses. God damn it. Wait a second. This is the damn way I came in. I know exactly where that police station is. Nando's, yes. I'm not a fan of Nando's. I always feel like I'm getting overcharged and under-chickened. I'm always hungry. You can't get me a... now here's the ethereal question. How do you pronounce it? Is it Subaru or Subaru? If you're in Australia, you say... What do you say? In New Zealand, you say Subaru. I think if you're in Australia, you say Subaru. Yeah. And I think if you were Japanese, you'd say Subaru as well. It sounds way more Japanese, or Asian, or Korean, or wherever that car comes from. There it is, finally. I used to have a Subaru GTB. I think it was like a 1997. Thing blew up on me on it was a turbocharged one as well, and it blew up on Auckland Harbour Bridge. It was stuck in the middle of the bridge waiting for a tow. But yeah, great. It was a great sounding car. It's the first ever kind of station wagon that I had, or combi as they call them here. Hello, anyone home? Anyone home that's not saying they're home? Okay, checked. Anyone not saying that they're home, but they're home, they're going to kill me when I go upstairs? Combi, yeah. I'm in Germany now, and I've got a Mercedes combi. Yeah, I like combi. But oddly, if you're living in Australia, we call combi, when we say the word combi, we're actually talking about those V-dub combi wagons. You know, the really cutesy little ones that you go camping with. Like the little caravan-y type one, the van type things. Alright. Let's just stand out in the middle of here for a while. So that's where we came, that's the way we're going, that way. Alright, so Coop recommended, what is that? Tactical leg holster. Hello. Oh, that. What can I put in there? Gun. Okay, let's do that. Let's put a gun in there. That looks too big. Big tactical leg holster? Nope. That will go in, but I haven't got a mag for that thing yet being the operative word. Okay, yeah, that's definitely where we're going. Alright, Coop's my navigator. You hate it? Really? Won't tell my father-in-law that. He works for Mercedes. Oh, that's a shame. I've had about 3 or 4 Mercs in my life, and yeah, I've loved every one of them. Because they all feel the same, they all work the same. Heli crash. It's over there. That's my... That is so close. That is my heli for sure. Come on, let's go get it. There it is, I can even see it from here. A lot of money for what you're getting, that said. One of their EV cars. I think they're just not yet. So I haven't tried their EV stuff. I've currently got a 2021 C-Class Combi station wagon. It's like a C280 or C300. I think it's a C280, but it's a 3 litre. 2.8 litre, I don't know. It's fast enough. Does the trick. And yeah, that thing's... I heard a door behind me in the house. That thing's great. Obviously, you've got a couple of kits and stuff. We use it to get everywhere. White one. Let's go to the heli before anyone else finds it. Anyone else coming? They are really reliable. They're especially, I mean... so I live in Germany, where in Leipzig, which is kind of the main intersection of where most of the autobahns meet, because it was the main kind of trading town in Germany hundreds of years back. So, and it's not that the autobahn's obviously not that old, but it's still kind of the intersection of a lot of different directions. So we have 4 autobahns surrounding us, and there's something about German cars, let's just say they're built to go at the speeds that we drive at. So I typically, now I'm not showing off by any means, because when I first got here, it did take me a couple of months to get used to it. But in the UK, you do about 70 miles an hour on the highways, and here they use kilometers. And so the equivalent in the UK is about 110 kilometers an hour, I think. 110, yeah, because 60 miles an hour is 100 kilometers an hour. Here on the highways, I average, when I'm going slow, I'm doing about 140, 150. And when I'm on my own, or I'm traveling pretty quick, I'm anywhere between 180 to 190s, usually around 180. Sometimes I get up to 200, but usually I pull myself back a little bit when I'm at that speed. And yeah, it took me a while to get kind of comfortable with that, but German roads, they're actually built for it. There's no way that you could do that on any other road in any other country that I know of, unless it's obviously a big open road. Like, they even have laws as to how fast they're allowed to do a 90-degree turn on an autobahn. But yeah, German cars on German roads are pretty amazing. They're built to be run at that kind of speed on a pretty regular basis. That guy is going to be the guy that sets everyone off, isn't he? That's a smaller one. That looks like a pretty big backpack. Smaller than mine. I just want a gun. I've had 2 heli crashes now and I still haven't found a decent gun. Come on, bud. You can't get in here, can you? Don't want the hood, I'd rather the assault helmet. Kidding me? No decent guns? Nothing. Backpack would have been handy if I obviously didn't have it, but I do. So, I think we're going to carry on. Damn it, which way did I come in? Coop, which way did I come in? Red Air Town used to be unlimited, it's now 100. Oh, but that sucks. The weird thing is from what I've heard, there's a lot less driver fatalities in Germany. And you wouldn't think it because they've got open limits. But the reason for that is, you take, you know, a generation worth of kids between 16 to 25, they all want to obviously hoon around. The mentality is different in Germany. Like, I lived in Australia and New Zealand where you get plenty of car hoons and grommets and whatnot, you know, hotting up their cars, making the cheapest, ugliest cars look as ridiculous as hell. And obviously, you know, them hooning around local streets. Germans don't do that. Because they have the ability to do whatever speed they want to on the autobahn, when they're in town, they follow the rules. So they all go the speed limit. They all drive very, very structured and normally and organised when they're in cities, because they don't really have to, you know, they don't have all that steam they need to release because they can just do it on the autobahn. And they don't necessarily release their steam because they're just doing it all the time. So I'm trying to figure out, oh yeah, we are close to Paris Island, you're right. I've got to make sure I go in the right direction. It's that river, right? So it's over there? Coop, you know the map really well, is that right? This way? Given the famous Gumball Rally to someone. Oh, that's a shame. Always take one person to ruin it for everyone. Well, no, I mean, I hope that, you know, I hope that person obviously died quickly and didn't do it because they were being an idiot. I hope that was for the right reasons. I shouldn't really hang around the heli crash too much longer, should I? But my gut tells me that this is the wrong direction. I came through those trees. 2 are going east, need west. That I'm going. So I need to be going that way, right? Okay. I thought I came from over there. Yeah, I definitely need to be going west. Okay, I'm going to leave myself. I'm so measuring my chat for information at the moment. But don't worry, I'm pretty new to this map. Is this way west? Sunrise is in the east, thank you. Aha, yeah, I know. I just can't see the sun. Oh, wait. Sun's coming up. East. West. Thank you. I didn't think that the sun was visible yet. Yes, I know I look like a Muppet there. That's fine. Thought it was still kind of dark. Yeah. That's the sun over there. Right. Let's go. We're going to get wet. There's no easy way to cross this. I don't know how far I need to go to get around it. Does your character have a shadow? Evidently not. I am an apparition. Okay, I thought there might be somewhere where I could cross. No. Let's go. Did the highway here in the Merc 450. Oh, it did 300. God, I've never been that fast in my life in a car on my own. I haven't even done that speed on a racetrack. Damn, really? Drenched. Wow, that jacket only got damp. Yeah, I've never done that speed before. I'd be freaking out if I was going that fast. 300 kilometers an hour. You're not on a track. That's pretty quick. To be honest, I've always been more interested in the torque of my cars, not the top speed. Top speed, you get too many unpredictable things happening. Torque is good fun. I think I can take my gamma off now, at least I know that much. So let me just take mine off. Oh, it's still quite dark. Leave that on for a little longer. And we're heading to Paris Island, where we're bound to run into some other players. Thanks to Coop, I now know which way the sun rises. East, of course. But yeah, tell you what, if there was any map in DayZ that I thought was worthy of being an official map, it's probably this map. I mean, it is big, and it is super detailed, and incredibly well done. Like, there's not many bugs on this map either, or buggy situations. I was gonna say, there's something weird going on down here. What the heck? What the... The amount of sorry, Laylee. The amount of times I encountered law-breaking dickheads on the motorways here in the UK, somehow I always get away speeding because everyone knows speed. Yeah, that's true. That's so true. Everyone actually does speed in the UK. The thing that pisses me off with people in the UK is that when there's 2 lanes on most of the highways, they do not use the use the right lane as a passing lane. They sit in the right lane, going the same speed as the people in the left lane. That pisses me off. In Germany, you get ticketed for that. I found a secret. Yeah, I know, I found a secret. So, it's going to be dark down there, isn't it? It's going to be dark. I don't have a head torch, do I? We'll see. So, yeah, in Germany, you'll get a ticket if you're caught in the left lane, opposite side, obviously, same as Americans. If you're not passing a car, you have to get back to the right lane. I love that law. I wish that they... Where am I? My God, I've never just stumbled across a DayZ secret. Is this just going to give me an endless amounts of... oh, I forgot the name. Plate carriers, DMRs, and wonderful... Oh, okay. Okay. Big square. Don't know which way I'm going anymore, by the way, Coop. I could be going east or west. It's... Oh, secret stuff. Secret stuff? Nope. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to run into anyone down here. Don't ask me, it's the first... Okay, yay, we found the secret. Stuff out there too. How deep does it go? And I've got gamma that I can access, so I don't necessarily need to worry too much about light. Yeah, we're going to be heading down in a second. We're just going to... I obviously want to check out everything. And we can go up. Well, we might as well just go up first. Because there's not going to be much up here. Wait a second. No, it's not a building. I came from there. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, down, 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 down. See, I told you I haven't played this game in a week. It's a pretty depressing secret space so far. You tell me we're not going to find anything in a super secret location. Okay. Jesus, that actually freaked me out a little bit, that door. Okay, we know that it's taking me to a magical place. Let me just quickly suss out the rest of the area. Maybe this is where the BFG is. Okay, we're going down, baby. Think. Maybe not. It's not opening. Is it kind of a... Got to close that one to open that one? Is it an exit? It might only open from one side, which is the other side. This means it's the exit of something special. Right, Coop. Not the TARDIS. No, it's not the TARDIS. Coop, if you've got any ideas, I've got a feeling that this is just the exit area for some other secret location. But I should mark that on the map that I have here as well, because... Oh, shit, I would if I could. I don't even know where I am. I'm going to just try this once more, so... Possibly there's a lot of secrets, yeah. Let me just have a little look-see around this whole area, make sure didn't miss anything. Yeah, okay, so that's gonna go, that's only gonna go there. Yep, okay. That was a bit of a letdown, wasn't it? What does that say? Nothing. Let's get back up then, I guess. But that was cool, that was my first ever found a secret on DayZ. I'm going to have to look this up now, online afterwards. DeerIsle secrets, and just see what the heck that one was all about. Some you have to scuba. God, I'm not prepared for that. I'm definitely not scuba ready. But yay me, finding a secret. I knew when I looked at those trees there was something different about those trees. Trees tell you a lot in DayZ. Especially on Avalon, trees tell you where things are. So, sun, west. Ah, I'm a natural fucking Bear Grylls, aren't I? Look at that. Now I kind of want to go a little bit southwest as well, because I think Paris Island is a little bit further south. Is this the map that has some satanic stuff somewhere? I don't know. I don't know, Laylene. Just don't know. But Coop's on the chat. He probably knows a bit more about this. I mean, he definitely knows a lot about this map. It's fine. It's fine. Spoil away. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to get to that point anyway. But you never know. I should be more optimistic about my gameplay. do know one thing that's for certain. I need to keep eating. There's a sacrifice table, and if you kill someone on it, you get teleported somewhere. Okay. That sounds pretty cool. I have been to this really big kind of underground bunker at the top of a mountain. But I couldn't get in because I didn't have keys. So I sat there waiting for a little while for someone to turn up, but I got pretty bored pretty fast. I think that was the last life that I ever had on the Xbox when I was playing Xbox. No, obviously no, it wasn't. Of course it wasn't. It was PC because it's DeerIsle. Yeah, okay, then I think it was one of the very first lives that I had on PC. Yeah, you can't get DeerIsle on Xbox or PlayStation. Okay. We have come back to civilization. I'm going to turn off my own internal gamma treatment now. And then we're still heading west. I need to head just a touch south to hit Paris Island, I think. Okay, train track. Yep, train tracks. We're heading the right direction. Do you know there's like a pox nade that you throw to teleport, but you need a staff? Oh god, this is sounding more and more complex by the minute. I would just like everyone to know that I have not successfully completed one quest DayZ yet. I think the closest that I've come so far is getting close to the exit. Actually exiting the bunker on Avalon. I have done that once. But that was with someone way more talented that I was running with. And I have gone into the passage at Deadfall, but I have not made it back out yet. So that is, Deadfall is definitely one quest that I would like to nail. Okay, we don't want to get off this, hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Train track? Check. Split train tracks. Not good. That is not what I wanted to see. No, it is what I wanted to see. I am definitely going in the right direction. I'm actually way further north. Yeah, I'm way further north than Paris Island is a long way down that way. I don't think I necessarily want to go that far south. Yeah, I think I want to keep going north because we've got swamp up there, we've got the power plant. Good, yeah. Staff is in the bunker deep. I think what we're going to do is we're going to keep heading north, which is obviously this way. So we've got Westbrook coming up on the left hand side, about 10 minutes right up there, and we've got a really big power plant coming up roughly there. Plenty of action along the way. So, you need to staff bunker deep. The best that I've done on this map so far is I've gotten reasonably far north and right up to, there's a little science lab on the top of the mountain called KUMC. I don't know how to pronounce that. Or is the K silent? You just say muck. but I have been to the swamp before. Didn't like the swamp. I'm gonna keep looting. We need to get some more food, I think. We need to stay fed. That wraps back around. We're kind of heading in that general direction, so I'll pop through here, see what loot I can find. Nope. Okay. Already lost my sense of direction. There we go. That way, that way. Yep. Okay, yeah. I've got Westbrook about 5 minutes yonder. Quest loot is a snow owl sniper. That sounds very cool. I wish one of these modded maps would, like, you just get a BFG 9000. Just stand on the top of some mountain, just literally blast everything. Everyone gets killed. Everyone knows that someone mastered the map. Or a flight suit. No, you know what? That's just taking it way too far. Lose the essence of what this game's about. I love Doom. Right, there looks like there's going to be some better loot up here, so let's head and have a look. Some more looty loot area. Nice. Actually needed one of those. How many bullets? Oh, I do have 9, so it's not too bad. We're on quick slot 3. Never been to this part of the map on DeerIsle. But we should have Duke Nukem. Man, it's gone back. Yeah, I remember Duke Nukem. I don't think I ever finished it. But look, if you want to go really far back, my first ever game that I really enjoyed, that was kind of my favorite, was Rick Dangerous, the Amiga 500. I even still remember the little tunes in my head from that game. I thought I heard music. In-game music. Oops, stuck behind the door. I don't really think I'm going to find anything in here, but we'll quickly scan all the rooms. As soon as I say that, I knew it. It's like I said it deliberately just so I could find something. One of my other favourite weapons. BK133 with mini sights, and I have a battery for that. Cha-ching! Ooh. Okay, so you can go in slot 2 now. See what happens as soon as I said it. Something turns up. Old 89ZX Spectrum game. Oh yeah, I didn't know it was on that as well. I actually don't know that console very well, to be honest. Take that. All I remember is my dad bought me an Amiga 500 when I was a kid, so we used to go around to a mate's place and use X-Copy and copy a whole bunch of games. Sometimes it'd work, sometimes it wouldn't. Nope. Okay, continuing towards the power plant. I was only 19, yep. I think I was... can't remember how old I was when I was playing with Dangerous. Pretty sure it was the late 80s. Right, cool. Taking a left here. Stay off the beaten path, of course. No, actually, if I want to just get straight there, do I need to go... Actually, you know what? I do. I need to go to Westbrook. Because I need food. My character's getting a little bit hungry. And I'd prefer to find the food rather than go fishing. It just takes too long. Nothing. What? Anyway. Played heaps. Got addicted to heaps of games when I was a kid growing up. Boulder Dash. That was another one that I used to play religiously. What? Oh, yes, I have been here before. This place is just covered with grass and stuff. I need some stamina before I can jump that. Oi, oi, oi. Welcome to Westbrook. It's one dodgy looking town. So at the end of this railway track, oh no, there's lots of railway tracks. So the end of the railway track, I hate it when they're already open. End of the railway track, we have a couple of military icons, maybe a container or a tent. We'll figure that out. Yeah. This is the way towards the end of the train, the tracks. thought I heard a zombie following me. Okay. Come on, not one piece of food somewhere? Hurrah, canned peaches. Let's just get those in me now. Tell you what, Westbrook doesn't really give you the kind of sunny resort vibe feeling, does it? It doesn't feel like a holiday destination. It feels more like a place to go where people have died a lot. $20K. I wouldn't know what to do with that many games. I mean, I barely have enough time for this one. Come on. Axe, which I probably don't need, but order. It's a ticket station. So the track's in there. Don't think he can get to me. I could be mistaken. Alright, sports fans. I just need 1 minute. 1 minute. Oh, thank you, JD, for playing Flappy Kiwi. Thank you for the points, the biddies. I just need 1 minute because I just need to grab my coffee and I just need to open up the front door. It's really, really hot where I am right now. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Trevor, it's getting really hot in here. I needed a snack. I needed a quick little drink or something. Right, let's get back into it. Always really helps to play with headphones on. And no music. I'm not sure if you can still hear that. Oh, Jay, that's a sweet thing to say. The kind, isn't she the best? I haven't had much of a chance to play with that new R12 shotgun yet. Quite like to find one of those. To be honest, I'd quite like to find another player. I really want to do some killing. I don't even mind if I'm killed, to be honest. I just love the interaction. Just keep my gun out, show everyone I'm friendly. Okay, fire station. We are very, very close to the police department, and I think that's it just there. Ooh, what's up there? Looks pretty fancy. Let's go and check that out. Can't jump. Must be a white fella. There we go, there's the tents. Yeah, there's the police station just there. Okay, we're on. We're back on. I'll check that out in a second. First, I'll check out the police station. There's always loads of friendly people around police stations just, you know, wanting you to come in and say hi. So I think that's a good place to start. Why am I so cold, though? I think someone's been here and taken the bandage out of that. Okay, so this is definitely police. No, this. Okay. I was going to pretend like I could read what that said. Let's keep moving fast. Those are words to me too. Blah 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 blah. Follow me, love. Take you on a little tour of Westbrook. Would have been smarter if I'd turned around when I had some stamina, but hey-ho. Oh, that's right. If I remember... Oh no, obviously don't. I thought one of these police stations in this city is actually really hard to get into. That's got something in it. The DeerIsle map. Let's have a look at the map. So, if you don't know where I am, on the bottom left down there, I can't point to it on the screen, but look on where it says, you got the big K-muck, you see right in the middle. Go straight down and straight to the left to see Westbrook. Kind of at the 8 o'clock angle if this was a clock. I'm at Westbrook, that little upside down blue triangle. That's where I am. And the idea is we want to head obviously north. We'll head towards a swamp, and then we'll head towards all this stuff with lots of stars that just spells danger. Can you zoom? Nope, don't think I can. Oh, there I go. Oh, thank you. Okay, so let's put there. It's not letting me bend over, but on the far left, on Westbrook over on there. I came from that little 2-star airfield up through Georgetown. And now we want to keep heading further up. Bear country. Scuba area. It's all fun up there. Yeah, we'll head up that way. But we've got some stuff to do in Westbrook first. And I think this is that's the police station. Can I get in there? Haha. Didn't think of that, did ya? there. That is not the kind of gun that I want to be rolling around a police station with. I think I'm better off with a shotty. Yeah, we're definitely heading up to Bear Country. Do the panda pelt quest thing. Never found anything in those bathrooms, ever. Me and Bears have not gotten on... Wait a second. I'm not in the police station, I'm in the fire station. This is where I was wanting to find before, though. Yeah, firefighter pants. I'm in the fire station. Where's the police station? Can't be far. No. Oh! Okay, if we find a spark plug, we're definitely taking the ATV. I shouldn't really just wander around these streets so flippantly. I'm gonna get killed. Now, the reason I came into town in the first place was I need to get some food. So wait a minute, if that was the fire station, I'm guessing the police station is there. Of course it is. Logic dictates the police station's right there. Now you can get in here. I do not remember how, but it is possible. Just have to remember the little trick to getting in there. That I'm just demonstrating the ways that you don't get in right now. That's not how you get in. I think it's at the back. You climb up onto something and you jump over. PD is yeah. Well, I found it. It's right there. It's there. It's there. There it is. See, just there. Just gotta find a way in. No bend over. Nope. There's not a couple of Scottish players here. One's not called Bend and the other one's not called Phil McCracken. But that looks like the way in, right? That definitely looks like the way in. Scale the ruins and plank it. I think I can get in through there. Nope, military container. Let's just check that out first. Nope. Okay, so there it is. There's where we want to go. Get up there. Bob's your uncle. Fanny's your aunt. Yeah, I'm going to have to parkour it somehow. I will figure out the way to get in there. I remember being here once. Oh, God. I haven't got myself stuck in here. No, I haven't. Okay. I have got in there once before. I just can't remember how I did it. That looks promising. No, no, back to where I was. Okay, so it is that building. I have to get up on there. So it is this building I need to get in somehow. And I have to get on the roof of this building somehow. Not that way. I'm going to try this once more, see if I can get it a little bit higher. There we go. Easy as that. Right, we're in. Dun, 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 dun. Kiwi made it. Better be rewarded with... Yeah, I'm in. Am I in? Am I in? I'm in. I'm in. Well, well. Look at you. It was worth the trip. Be nice to find an R12 in here. Be gutted to do. What's that? Defender vest. I don't think a defender vest is as good as the one that I've got. God, I've got so much space. I just feel like going around picking up stones and twigs just to show off that I can. If I get through this police station, there's absolutely nothing. I'm going to do something worthy of the frustration. Okay, I think I didn't check that. No, didn't check that. Nope. Really? You're gonna make me go all that way? I needed the water anyway, that's good. Oh, come on. Give me a little bit of vanilla plus loot. Come on, give me something. Nothing on the roof either. No. Hello? Anyone in Westbrook? Okay, when I get to that well, I'm going to have a look at the server pop just to make sure that we've got a busy map. I'm not going to put everyone through a really quiet map, that's just unfair. We always have the option of going to Avalon and just antagonizing people for an hour. It's always fun. Okay. While that's happening, I can't do both at the same time. Okay, got to quickly check the server pop. We've got 57 people on this map. No one goes to Westbrook except Kiwi. Okay. Whoa, 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 where's my game? Where's my game? Where's my game? Don't crash. It didn't crash, did it? What can you see? Shit. I can't get back into the game. 1 second. I know you guys can see me at a well, but mine's frozen. I know. I know. We're having some technical difficulties. I cannot get the game active. It's frozen in the drinking animation. Yeah, that's what my OBS is showing. I can see the screen in front of me, and it's frozen there too. Oh, come on, DayZ. Be a good piece of software. I mean, the server's not full, so I can get back in. But I don't think I can reload straight back in, can I? Alright, we're going to have to try it. Yeah, it's frozen on the drinking animation, right? Yeah, okay. Then what we're going to do is we're going to force it. Going to force it to restart. It could be frozen for ages. Who knows what's going on? Don't know why that happened. It's a first. But I did, however, raid our work fridge yesterday and picked up a whole bunch of these for home because they're like muesli bars, granola type muesli bars with chocolate on the bottom. So good. Me too. I'm not loving the DayZ. So have any of you heard of a game called... What's that, Jesse? Loading up again, by the way. Damn it. Alright, fine. 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 I've really got to make that reward a lot more expensive, right? Let's see. Don't know if you've heard of this one. You're broken like me. Maybe that makes me a fool. You're broken, lonely like me. I shouldn't be eating when I'm damaged. I don't know this song actually. I don't know how to sing this one. I don't even know if it's in the right key. Damn you, Jesse. I was not ready for that. No, we just heard that one, didn't we? I can't sing Imagine Dragons. He definitely sings in a different key than me. Can I sing this? No, definitely can't sing that. That's very, very cool song. But I can't sing anywhere near as good as he can. We're gonna have to find something. Jesse's forced me to sing. He's still picking up. Yeah, I'm still picking up. You can make a request. You can try. Oh, I hate this stress. I've really got to remove that reward when I remember. That's got no lyrics in it, so that's not going to work. Anything can happen. Okay. Just want to listen to this one and see if there's some part of it I can sing. Just hoping that we load back into the game and suddenly there's a whole bunch of players around me that get me out of this. So for those watching on YouTube, there's a reward that people get when they redeem it on Twitch, which makes me sing. It's a reward that I've been meaning to get rid of for a while. This song is called Run Your Mouth by the Mariahs. Okay, Jesse, tell you what, when we've hit the right song off, promise I'll sing, but I can't sing in this I can't sing this one. All right, we're back. Finally. Oh, notice how all the assets haven't really quite loaded in yet, so I can kind of see everything. Notice how I'm making excuses for the fact that I haven't found a song. Right, but we are going to continue to head north. Holding a knife to my neck. I will find a song. Don't worry about that. Tell you what, we'll get filled up. We'll start running out of town. As I'm running, we'll find a song. Then we'll play it. Then we'll sing it. But I'm not a singer. I don't know why I ever came up with the idea of this reward. I think I saw it somewhere. I think it was Kai, actually, that had this. It's definitely not my key. It's far too high. You here for the music? Nice. I'm told my music collection is okay. Can't see anyone in the chat that's coming out of YouTube, so hopefully we're not pissing anyone off over there. Okay, we're done there. Filled it full. Let's just see how many people on YouTube are upset by that. Not too many at all. No, I don't like that song even anymore. Nope, nope, nope. Done with Ed, done with Ed, done with Ed. We are going to go straight to... Alright, let's go. Hopefully we didn't crash DeerIsle the second time in a row. Now, how do I get out of here? Might be able to sing this one, actually. We'll see. Oh, it's going to be just as hard to get out, right? Beg you. Whoop. Alright, let's get out of here. Thank you. Sun's coming up. That way's north. No, 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 no. I'm going to sing. I'm going to sing, Jesse. I am going to sing. I can't sing straight away. I've got to find the right track. Got to find one that plays a tune. Okay, look. Okay, yeah, right. Right, you're right, you're right. I promised it. I've got to do it. I've got to do it. Let's find something. What can I sing? Run deep, run wide. No, I definitely can't sing in this guy's key. I follow you, deep sea, baby. I follow you. I follow you, deep something, something, honey. I follow you. There we go. Sung. Now, if you're expecting a full song, come on, get over it. Be in a very good mood to sing the entire song. On the river, running high, run deep, run wide. You're a bit slow for a zombie. You're very slow. Alright, we're out of here. We're off. We're north. And he keeps singing. I do. I sing when I'm happy anyway. And I'm happy. I don't actually know the lyrics to the song fully. Always helps when you know the lyrics. Oh, there's another police station. Okay, we actually have a DayZ emergency. There's an animal. And I'm hungry. Let's go and kill the animal. We'll sing some more on the way out of town. Deal? Deal? Yeah, we've got to go hunting. Game face. Time for my game face. There's shit, it's right there. Shit. Oh, he's a happy one. He's a happy one. Gotcha. Oh, I thought he was going to get away. Lunch. Yeah, we got some lunch. I'll follow you, dead dear baby. Oh shit, look at him. He ended bad. I follow you. You're my lunchtime. Venison menu. Lunch. Did I expect a little bit more to come off that fella? We can cook and eat fat. Oh my god, are you actually telling me I'm finally full? I really have to do an inventory sort at some stage. I even think I've got a mag for that somewhere, but let's get out of plain sight. Go cooking. killed you. I killed you, dead deer baby. Dun, da, da, da. Okay, we'll go to this hospital. Right in the kisser, exactly. Don't even know when you're hunting animals, actually. I think apparently somewhere behind the neck or behind somewhere that is, if you're actually hunting, is the right spot to kill them so you don't ruin the meat. Don't know. I don't know anything. I've never hunted an animal in real life in my entire life, and I'm not sure if I ever will. Call me a pansy. I don't know. I mean, maybe I could if I knew that I was going to eat the thing completely. Because it is simply the same as going to the supermarket. I just actually don't know. I've never tested myself. And try this police station as well. See if we can find an R12. We'll get some tunes back on. Between the ear, the eye, and the heart. Oh, okay, I wasn't too far off, right? Yeah, I thought somewhere around the heart or behind the ear. Yeah, of course. I said, yeah, I was thinking kind of neck area, which is kind of behind the ear. I was close. I wasn't quite there. I don't really honestly know what I'm talking about. Is this going to be another one of those police stations that just has absolutely nothing? Yeah, Coop, I'm starting to agree with you and understand exactly why no one comes to this place called Westbrook. Westbrook's got nothing. I mean, it gave me a little bit of lunch, yay. But seriously, another police station. Nothing. What's up with that? We're out of Westbrook. We are out of here. We're going to go and have a big Aussie barbecue outside of town somewhere. Cook up, get north, get us some panda, some bear. Cook the deer. Venison steaks. Okay, sun check. Sun, you're over there. That way's west, that way's north. Okay. See how I worked that out. I'm getting faster. And I'm going to bring up the map of DeerIsle at the same time. There should be another well up there. The police station was dark. Ooh, this is actually heading directly towards the swamps. Not too late for a Paris gear up, you reckon? You know what, Cooper, I think you're right. I think you're right, mate. I think it's time for a Paris gear up. Let's do it. It's not that far south. Yeah, you're right. Let's do it. We're going to Paris. If there is that many players on the server right now, there is definitely going to be players at Paris Island. And I would not mind... Yeah, no, I know that. But honestly, I wouldn't mind finding some players to run into, to have a go at. Wouldn't mind getting some decent gear. Wouldn't mind also remembering to reload the bullets that I do have, or the guns that I do have. There we go. Someone's arguing outside. You might be able to hear the car horns. There you go. That's it. Good boy. Alright. Yep. Yeah, we'll definitely find players in there, and I feel like some interactions. I feel like getting my heart rate up. And you know what that means, Jesse? That probably means more singing, because we've got a little bit of running ahead of us. So that means... I can use my mobile and actually push the tune straight through. First, let's drop into this place. Anytime I see a table cover like that, I think of it's probably some kind of German cafe. Shit cafe. I follow Coop's advice to go to Paris Island. Find some PvP. Do, 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 do. Right. Yeah, we're definitely going in the right direction. Yeah, I heard it coming. Jeez, you don't look in good shape. Okay. This one. I've got so many tracks from the stag do, honestly. There's some great tracks from the stag do, but they're a little bit heavy. What we're doing here. So we just listen to some running music. There's another animal. Let's get them. It's down here somewhere. No, he's not. It's over there. Sorry, let me just figure out where this animal is. He's straight in front of me. I'll shoot the deer first, then we'll go back to the music. I just didn't get a ton of meat off that last one. I wouldn't mind actually just getting stocked up and fully fed. I know he's not down there. He's over here somewhere. Right here. Here, little dear. I thought it was in this direction. That's in that direction, but there was one much closer. I thought there was one much closer than that. Yeah, there's one just over there. Okay, let's go get that one. I know, but they're big, they're cute pests. Cool. One of the places I lived for 10 years growing up was called the Gold Coast in Queensland, Australia. And they have a great zoo there. It's not a zoo, it's called a sanctuary. It's called Currumbin Sanctuary. Really great place where they have a big open area. And you can actually go up to the kangaroos and the wallabies. And they're all quite tame. You can feed them, you can pat them. And you can't do that to a wild kangaroo, that's for sure. But yeah, they are pretty magnificent creatures. They didn't have an open area for the koalas though. They were always kept under supervision. You had to line up to, have them put one on you. Got the picture, got the postcard. But yeah, if you ever go to Australia and you go to a place called the Gold Coast, be sure to check out a place called Currumbin Sanctuary. Really nice, kind of open zoo. It's not a zoo. Mostly it's a lot of birds, a lot of crocodiles, a lot of beautiful animals in there actually, but it is more of a sanctuary for animals. They have a much wider, bigger space to roam around in. Oh, come on, did I just scare off another? I wouldn't have scared him off as well. Kangaroo training. That is very cool though, Jesse. Okay, if I just... Where's this animal gone? I heard it. I heard two. Okay, we're gonna keep heading towards Paris Island. And we'll just take care of the next animal that we come across, right? Don't want to keep backtracking north to find an animal that I don't desperately need just yet. I'm having a snack in real life. Oh god, I'm red. Maybe I really do need to eat. I have not got anything instantly edible on me, have I, anymore? I have to cook. That thing down there that you see in the distance, that's kind of the beginning of Paris Island, that radar dish looking thing. I don't know if you can see it on your screens. But I am red apple, so we have to find somewhere to cook up. And I think... Yeah, we were there before when we were hunting the first animal. And the health started going down as well. That's not a good sign. I was just really hoping that I'd be able to get one more animal before cooking everything up, but it doesn't look like I will. Right, that sun's a bit hard to spot now. It's kind of there, so yeah, we know we're heading this way. Yep, time to get cooking exactly. I'm just gonna find somewhere to cook now. I'm not gonna put all that stuff on fire, on a campfire. Oh, I'm not gonna find... Okay, yep, I have to go that way. Yep, there's houses and stuff over there. Oh, this is a really bad place to run. Could I be more exposed? Don't have the time to go and check that out. American Star. Yeah, there's the house. Now the upside is most people aren't coming from north to south. They're coming from south to north, so you might see some players coming up. That's the house I'm going to use there. Okay, last bite. damn it. Why do they always tease me with helis? Stop teasing me with heli crashes. Usually Paris in the airfield is anything north, yeah. What was that? No, just a stick. Come on, settle down, Daniel. Okay, let's get cooking. And then I reckon we're about 10 minutes from Paris Island after that. We'll definitely find players and loot there, so we're about to get into some action, which is good. It's overdue. Don't have matches to... I haven't picked up matches, no. I hate it when you end up going to all this effort to build a fireplace or do something. I've done this once. Done a huge effort to build a fireplace. Lit it up. We got cooking. Finally turned around and cooked everything, by the way. Ate it. Finally turned around. There was a fire barrel behind me. So annoyed. That's gunshots coming from Paris Island. Actually, that's plenty of meat. We'll be fine with all that. Can fix that rack gun as well. Got a gun cleaning kit. Shine up. Nice and shiny. It's better. I will... Those are 2 rack mags that I have. Holds up to 25 rounds. Absolutely. Bit of inventory management. Where's all that 380? It's all damaged rounds. I think that's the best I've got. I should have put all of those rounds in, actually. They were way better. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Go. I don't think I need an IJ mag anymore, or a CR61 mag. SG, USG, okay, it's not quite the same. Doing good things. We needed to fix all of this stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna get those in a second. Okay. I know I don't need all these scopes, but I don't know when I'm going to fit them on yet. I'd like to keep the bison just in case I do find one. Enhance your red dot sight with 3x magnification. You can't add a scope to that, can you? Definitely not that one. Nope. Nope. Okay, we'll find a use for that at some stage. Okay, looks like we're not going to die. That was a pretty lucky shot with that deer earlier, I think. Really lucky shot. I mean, it was running already. Just want to kind of get all this meat cooked and then just we'll get out of here because the smoke coming out of this chimney is probably not attracting the kind of attention that I want. Okay. And we're out. Didn't leave anything, did I? What did I leave there? Yep, that was intentional. Let's go. Let's go to Paris Island. And you know what? We did hear a heli crash south of here as well. And there's a lake coming up. If we're really lucky, there's a heli crash on the way into Paris Island. That was the heli that we heard crash. If we're unlucky, none of the above is true. But ideally we want to stick kind of close to the train tracks, and the train tracks are actually a bit further that way. They're left of the house, they're just up there somewhere. I think there's... Train tracks must be just on the other side. Okay. It's a bit boppy, isn't it, for DayZ? It's a nice tune though. Things I Didn't Know I Loved by Plastic Plates. It has an 80s element to it, I think. Only you can show me. I think we should see the train tracks on the other side of this. Train tracks? No, okay. Well, the water's over there, so we're definitely heading in the right direction. I'm not worried about it. Things I shouldn't say right now. Ah, big radar dish. On the shotgun for going in here. Okay, I'm just going to pause that for a second just while we are sussing out a building. Who is here? What is going on hither? Nothing. My God, it's like I nearly found a piece of loot worth going for. I've never seen it so dry on DeerIsle. Oh, okay. Heli crash. Let's go. Go. What the heli? Nope, we're out of here. We're going for the heli. Oh, how do I get out of here? Down. Down. Bye. Exit. Thank you. I get so excited every time I see a heli crash. I'm like, chance for a DMR at least. A decent gun or two. Sometimes the helis, they just spawn absolutely no weapons. Sometimes you end up walking away with 2 really nice weapons. I think they're worn. Yes, they are. Okay, let's keep going. Now, question is, has anyone been there? Should be at the top of the parachuting range. It does look like I'm somewhere around about there. Yep, and there's zombies. Ooh, can I get down here? Okay. I'm sure I could have. I just want to take the risk. Alright, we are down. Yeah, we are. We're at the top of the shooting range. Yep. Question is, am I the target? Or is somebody, or am I heading towards a shooting range to make someone else the target? That's the question. Who's going to be shooting at who? At least I've got a ballistic vest. I might be able to handle a couple of a small hit. Not much more though. But I just have to remember when I get to that heli crash, if there is any decent weaponry, I can probably drop some of the crap that I'm already carrying, like that USG. That's not a good nick, that gun. Okay. Should be able to see the heli here. I don't like... Oh, it's very exposed, right? Might have to take these guys out one at a time. I should really be sussing it out to see if anyone is turning me into the target on the shooting range. That is a lot of Z's. Too many. I think that's the captain. Problem is, there's one captain facing me and another one facing away. There. He's facing away. Go on, go. If I get these two... Oh, I don't think that is a captain. Damn it. Shit. You still got one. Okay. Should we just do one of... You guys are vicious. Yay, bacon. Yeah, they are hard. I'm harder. Hello, hello, innocent Kiwi. You come on. I'll let one of these stags in. I'll deal with them later, actually. Come on. In you come, Poncho. In you come, buddy. No, I'm more interested in how they crash, so I want to get to that first. Good lord. Okay, well, I've still got a bigger backpack than you are. 64. 56. No, that's 64. What? That's good. Don't stand still, Daniel. How many times have you been told? Gun. Gun. I need that. Oh, an SVAL. Lovely. With a mag. Oh, bloody Ray. Yeah, I'll clean it later. God, it'd be nice if there was a VSD here as well. Yeah, we got a decent gun. Okay, 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 okay. Let's not wear out our luck. Let's go. Okay. Let's clean that SVAL up, see if we can get some more ammo in it. So, 9x39. I have plenty of 9x39. I think. Oh no, I've got 9x19. Some dog food as well. Dog food's always handy. Oh, please tell me I've got some 19x39. Really? At least I might have a gun that has that. Well, I mean, we're definitely not dropping this gun. You can go. Okay, let's clear some space, eat, then we can at least put that gun in storage. See, the fat takes up the most space. I am tempted. Now, but Paris Island, Jesse's right there, and Paris Island is full of loot. So we're going to do Paris Island like, grab some loot there, and then go and get pandas. I really thought that I had way more ammo for this gun though. That's the 9x19, and I need 9x39. And I have nothing that is currently holding that kind of ammunition. So, I'm going to have to store that for now. It's got some ammunition, so it's still decent, I can still use it. I'll put it in place of 4, go up there, the knife, that should just, I don't think I actually need that, no I don't anymore, I could go. I'm waiting until I get a plate carrier to use that. Oh damn, I thought that might have been the box. Nope, knife, where's that knife? There it is. Okay, knife can be in 6 now. Let's still keep, that's still the most powerful gun we have. Alright, we're off. Beyond the range to Paris Island. Loot then, exactly. Loot then pandas. There's kind of where the loot starts happening, just over there. So we need some 19 by 39. A nice automatic. Another automatic would be nice. And I need to obviously keep a sniper. A VSD. I like the VSD. Don't like the Vicar. Vicar? Oh, damn it. There's the sirens. That means the gas is coming in. The Paris Island has 2 gas zones. One of them is about to become a gas zone, so I don't think I'm going to get there in time. I'm not going to go up there. I want to see if I can at least loot something. Don't actually have any rope. There are lots of areas around Paris Island which still aren't covered with gas, and I have a combat gas mask. I mean, if I stay alive long enough, sure, yeah. I think the easiest way to do the quest, though, is to start on the other side by going east, right? Gun. I think you're the same as what I have. You're a bison. Bison packs a bloody mean punch. $380. That I have. ACP, $380, 2 more in there. By 19 again. Okay, the bison has such a high fire rate, so it's worth holding on to. If I can find the mag for it, there it is. Yeah, we'll definitely give it a go with the quest if I get there in time. If I don't die, sorry, beforehand. So I'm going to take. Oh, that just it holds so many. Question is what? How many? How much do you have? 64 rounds. The choice is now clear, right? Definitely know what I'm holding on to. Knuckers first. Okay. Alright, we'll head that way first. I didn't know that was first. Is there more than one quest on this map? Because I followed a couple of Frenchmen about 3 weeks ago and we ended up heading east first towards the volcano. So you're going to get dropped. You're going to come in. Sorry, all that ammo that I just dumped. Where did it go? It's not at the top. ACP, here we are. I haven't seen the gas come into this area yet, so that's to get the teleport ball, but you need staff to control smoke. Okay, oh god, you do know this map really well. I'm just going to keep following your direction, to be honest. Might actually have to learn this quest offline first. Okay, you go in there. 3, and you are storable. I might just keep you on because you're probably, combination of shots, you're probably the most powerful thing that I have. time we are? We're 4 o'clock. Oh shit. I haven't seen the gas land at all yet. I think we're good. It's a fire station. So I'll go back a little bit then. I'll start methodically working. Actually, no. Let's start south because we end up needing to go north anyway, right? So we'll start south so we can work our way north. That seems like the logical way to approach it. And you never run down these stairs, they're too steep, you end up falling. You can tell I've gone quiet. I've stopped talking a little bit. This game. Oh, that's a much nicer looking helmet though, isn't it? But it's not as functional as that one. Okay, I'm looking for a way out now. Now, last time I played came up in Area 41 oil rigs, okay. I've been there once before, but I turned up without a key card, which was a big mistake. Is it just me or the zombies around here are a little bit daft? 3. Nothing. Slightly nicer colour. Because colour makes all the difference in the world. Don't even know what that is. But we'll take it. Absolutely flabbergasted. I've still not come across a player yet. Alright, I mean that was nearly worth the whole trip just to get a plate carrier. Yeah. Oi. Okay. I don't think there's much more. There's a little bit further south. Lots of crates, though, in that direction. I didn't check those out. Could do with some medical supplies. And no, okay, right. I need a small favour. I need to take a little break, and I wouldn't mind having a cigarette. It's been ages. So we're going to resume the quest for the elusive panda in just a few minutes. I'm going to just take a quick breather. Yeah, smoke break time. I will be quitting soon, in a couple of weeks' time. Oh, no, sorry. 4.5, 5 weeks. After I get back from my brother's wedding in Greece, I am really desperate to quit smoking. So I will be giving it a really, really good go. So for now, I'll put on some tunes and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Enjoy the tunes. No, I have to admit, Coop, I really appreciate all the advice you've been giving me on the stream, by the way. This is my first stream back in over like nearly a week. I am feeling a bit rusty. I'm not talking as much as I usually talk either. You probably noticed that I've got a bit of a frog in my throat from last weekend. But you know, streaming, like anything, it does take a bit of practice. I do have to get used to talking constantly. Something that I don't normally do each day. But look, I appreciate your company. And it's great having you guys here. For the quest of the panda. But I think, yeah, that blood collection kit could be handy later on. What? Now, so there's an area, I think it's Area 51 or Area 52, I can never remember which number. There's loads of these things and there's always really great loot in them. I doubt this area will have it. It's on the northeast side of the map. Ah, I thought there was another plate carrier for a second. Cargo pants, actually, what pants am I got? Yeah, that's about time. I don't have a sewing kit though, do I? Plenty of stuff. But that's the risk as well when you're playing or streaming on DayZ and you're doing a big quest map like this and you don't run into any players for a little while. You do tend to lapse a little bit with your concentration. Like, I'm not really actively looking for players, which I always should be doing. I'm going to try the northern end of Paris Island and start heading north anyway. So yeah, you do get a bit relaxed. And it's actually incredibly rare that I ever have a bison. I never ever find either a bison or the mag or the combination of both at the same time. Let's have a quick look in here. Just as I thought, I felt like this was a fruitless activity going in here. Okay. Fruitless activity? I think that's the right term. But look, we'll be streaming for another hour or so. The wife's getting home. They're at a place called Carl's Strawberry Farm, somewhere about an hour north of here. And then the kids, there wasn't any fruit, no. And when the kids get back, I promised them tonight that I would cook them whatever they wanted for dinner. So I've got a feeling it's going to be between tomato pasta, which is pretty easy to do. Chicken wraps, they love their chicken wraps. Oh, why can't I store you anymore? That's not a good sign. I need to create some space for that. Damn, I must have filled it up. Okay, just eat that and then I'm good. Not the best place to have a little venison snack, but hey ho. But I looted up too much, so I should be able to select it now. Oh, really? You fit there? I've already done all of you. Okay, let's go, let's go. I haven't done the ones down the end there. So I'll check those out. I am absolutely amazed I have not run into another player yet. Sometimes an R700 spawns under those stairs in the yellow building. Is it worth going back for it now? Sorry, I missed that the first time. Air compressor. That would be good for filling up a scuba tank. Ooh, Vega. Okay, I have a lot of guns. Those are badly damaged buckshots. Very rare. Yeah, I thought it would be. Oh god, I'm losing my voice completely. VSD Mac, I definitely want to hold on to that. What is that? Holographic region, and everything. Plaid the damaged hunting scope. I've got 2 plaids, I think. I dropped the rack, so I can drop those. Yep, I can drop those and I'll keep that. The Vega, we can now load. Just found some more shells down the bottom. There we go. They're all badly damaged though, so this is probably not going to end up well if I use this in a gunfight. Oops. Oh no, I'll load this first. I know, I've got so much stuff now. I really want to have a little OCD inventory sort, but I'm not going to put you guys through the pain of me doing that. So if I have a Vega, let's think this through. If I have a Vega, buy BK, keep the battery. The Vega can go up in that slot. That should have created a fair bit of space. Blood collection kit. Let's get some of that now. And then we'll keep heading north towards Panda Country. I always thought that if you had a badly damaged blood bag that they would infect you. I'm just going to fully use all those slugs. Okay, good enough. Now I would love to roll around with the S-Valve. It has got such a weird targeting system though, hasn't it? That's nice. Yeah, no, I've never had a problem with bad blood yet either. No, I always just thought if you used a damaged blood collection kit, it should have the chance of infecting you. That feels like a logic, but I don't think they do. You're not going to come in, are you? While you're figuring out yourself. Night vision binoculars. They just sound cool. Not gonna have a swipe at me, are you? Okay. I mean, I'm gonna leave the night vision knockers there because I just don't need SG5, and I think I dropped everything. But what do you pack? 9x19, which I have enough of. Okay. Put the Vega in slot 2 now. Walk around with the S-Valve. That is, I do like the S-Valve. Oh, that's a bit too much zoom. More zoom than I need for around here. So there should be the Vega in here. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm holding on to it. When you find a drum mag for it, it's definitely like the best second weapon to have in a close combat situation. Streaming, talk. Got another one of these little jockey bars. Popped like 4 of them from work because they're so snackish. Oops. I'm actually been amazed so far the amount of shots that I've missed. The amount of zombie defensive shots that I've missed. I haven't sliced me once yet. Maybe when I mean maybe it's different. They can set the amount of or the ratio of percentage that the zombie gets to take a slice out of you. They must be able to, because every time a stag zombie goes at you, you typically end up getting cut. What's this? You take a VSS mag as well. You've only got 1 piece in you. And that's a 10 round. That's a 30 round. I don't think I need to hold on to... I'll hold on to it anyway. I'm not that good at remembering what mags go with what guns anyway. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Coop, if we find a drum mag for that Vega, that'd be the business. I don't think I checked these before, so yeah, I definitely didn't check these. Another SSG. Damaged. Worn. I think in general we haven't done too badly out of Paris Island. Not as much as I thought we'd get, but don't need another one of those. How much juice has that one got? I don't even know when I'm going to get a chance to use that, to be honest. Oh, okay. That's lots of crates. Lots of containers, sorry. Not much, kind of. We've basically looped Paris Island. We still haven't run into a player yet. Either that or I just keep moving so fast they can never keep up with me. Which I don't think is the case. And yeah, we're heading back north out of Paris Island now. With a little bit more loot. Definitely enough guns. And we're heading on the trail for the panda. For the elusive DeerIsle panda. I'm making this up, by the way. There's no panda. We're going to bear country. Jesse, if you thought there was a panda, I'm really sorry. There is no panda. I can't get over that. You knew. Played just before I went on holiday, kind of convinced me to try Project Fossil. I did not handle Project Fossil very well. I know you're going to see me. Not the place that I want to do this. Oh, food. Gimme. Let's go. Nope, other way. Oh, shit. Yeah, you can just stay down there. Yeah, I struggled. I'm gonna stay on probably maybe for another hour. Just under. The wife is heading out with one of her girlfriends tonight, so I'm gonna cook a lovely meal for the boys and told them I will cook them whatever they want. And they're all up at a strawberry farm at the moment, so they'll probably come back with some goodies. Not a strawberry farm, it's I'm not joking. If you've got the internet in front of you, which I'm sure you all do, look it up on Google. It's called Karl's with a K. Karl's Erdbeer is German for strawberry. E-R-D. Beer with an E on the end, Erdbeer. Or you can just type in Karl's Strawberry Farm, Germany. That'll probably work too. It's a really big place, a little bit further north of me, maybe 45 minutes to an hour. They have like thousands and thousands of line items, all based on strawberries. Strawberry honey, obviously strawberry jam, strawberry everything, strawberry drinks, and it's really well laid out too, so it is like a bit of a day out. Nice restaurant too, but yeah, beautiful big log kind of cabin warehouse type place the size of a supermarket with just nothing but strawberry stuff on every single shelf. It's really nice. So yeah, if you get a chance on Google, have a look at it. You can probably see some pics. That's where they are. And you can't leave there without buying some strawberry something or others. I don't feel like walking out there for some reason. I feel like I'm going to get sniped. I feel like I'm pushing my luck with the amount of kind of free running that I've been doing. Come on, bud. I know you're thirsty for some human. Strawberry social, cool. Yeah, I love strawberry jam. They even do like a strawberry quince type. Oh yeah, you finally got something decent off of Z. As you can see, we're not running out of stuff. I need to fix that for sure. That is a jacket that is holding a lot of stuff, and I do not want it stuffed up. There it is. Completely having a blank now. Yeah, it is an impressive place. And they have, sorry, a mini theme park out the back. So all these kind of strawberry themed rides too. It's nice. I thought that I changed my pants earlier. Let's fix those as well. Still need to store that. And so I've already been on the Strawberry Coaster several times. I guarantee the boys will be on the Strawberry Coaster at least. They could even be on it right now. Yeah, it's kind of like like a fifth of the size of Disneyland, but based on strawberries. But every time you occasionally they pop stalls up around town just selling strawberries and batches of strawberries, and you can spot their branding a mile away. It's very cheesy, but it's nicely done. Okay, now I can't still believe it's that early in the morning. I've been running for ages. I'm guessing this is north. Let's have a look. Let's have a quick look-see. I want to run around with the SFL in my hands. Nothing else. That is definitely one of my favorite scopes. Just the pure black and white crisscross. Sorry, just the black crisscross. It's just super clear. Okay, yeah, we're going in the right direction. We're heading towards that big tower. What is that? No, it's just bluff. Raincoat. Yeah, the only time I actually ever need a raincoat is two reasons. One, making armbands for teammates so I don't accidentally kill one of my teammates. Or two, putting on an armband, and when I run into someone, pretending like I'm part of a much wider squad. So if I run into them, they're a little bit more hesitant on if they want to kill me because I'm wearing an armband, which typically means I'm running with more than one person. I probably shouldn't have crossed in the middle of this field, but I'm there now. It has worked a couple of times. I've been wearing an armband, and I've said to the guy, hey, look, we're friendly, and I've said we're friendly, under the assumption they think there's more than one of us. Look, I'm telling the others not to shoot, that typically makes the other person quite friendly. Especially if they're running alone. Fuel station, okay. Oh, we could get very lucky. Do you have a spark plug? Come on. Let's check these garages for a sparky. That would be a great find, just to find a spark plug right here. Never happens. I haven't got eagle eye vision, I can't spot them. Like, I know some players can simply look there and just go done. I cannot do that, I'm afraid. Not joking, this server's nearly at, not full pop, but it's got... Let's double check. Oops, sorry. Oh no, the last time I did this, it froze. Let's hope it doesn't happen this time. So 1 second, let's see how many players are on this server. It's gone a bit lower again. No, here we go. 0. 61 players on this server. And Kiwi can't find one of them. Am I invisible or something? I was hoping for a bit of Murphy's Law or Odds Law when you say something like that, like I just can't find a player or there's no players around, suddenly one turns up, but that didn't work. So, we're heading north. So, let's focus on this quest thing a little bit more. Cube, you said we find the key card on an oil rig, right? Yeah, Murphy's Law, that's why I was saying it. I was hoping that that would force it to happen. A little bit like Macbeth, you know, bringing on his own death. Where's this oil rig? Is it on the far west side of the map? And do I need a boat to get there? Let's plan this out. I've obviously got all the gear I need. So MW, do you mean northwest? NW? Yeah, boat, okay. Alright, let's stay heading north. We'll stick to the coastlines. And we'll start looking for a boat. Get the key card and go to the mountain. I really should have just stuck to those train tracks. It's far more concealed. It's unlikely we'll find a boat before we need to end the stream tonight, but we'll be in a good position to find one, so we'll start heading that way. What was that? That wasn't a heli. A huge bang. So we need to head down towards the beach. If we need to head to the beach, there's only one song we should play. Yeah, gas station boom. That all that I could think of. Actually, I didn't think of that. You did. That's, yeah, you're right. I think it was a gas station. I can't fit that shit. I'll be fine without it. We are heading towards the beach. Get it. super close. You know me and helis. Gotta run towards the heli. Take me to the heli. Crash. That was so close. I could literally smell the oil. When helis go that close, I mean, you can't avoid helis. Always guaranteed loot of a high quality. Whether it's something you need or it's a gun involved, gun included, no, you never know. But it's literally right here somewhere. That's the closest we've had so far. Keep going until we hear it. I mean, until we see it. I've got there it is. We can get pretty close to that heli without actually exposing ourselves. Alright, we're nearly there. Silenced. Perfect timing. Okay, we are going to fix this problem before we get there. We have a silenced SVAL. I'm going to take them out, spend less time out in the open, take care of the zombies before I get there. This is the plan. Well, that's a bit shit ranging. Let me get a bit closer. What is going on? Why is every single one of those shots missing? Leaf tanked it. It's going way higher. Try this. Okay. God knows what's going on with that gun. That is just super annoying. I really should have cleared my inventory before I did this. I might just have to blow them all. Shit. Run, 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 boy, run! Get to the top. I didn't plan that too well, did I? Yeah, I know. Shit, get up there. That one royally, didn't I? At least I'll be on gone. I can't understand why the SVAL was missing on every single shot. That was weird. See if I get that bison reloaded without attracting any attention. Yeah, it wasn't very well executed, that at all, was it? The branch move, yeah, I saw where it was aiming. Let me just heal myself first. Bleeding out. And that's the 9x39, which I don't have. I know I just need to find something. If they end up coming for me again, I'm pretty screwed. What is that? That's the bison. Sorry, that's my bison. That takes the 380. 380 I should have plenty of. Quickly, quickly. Don't stuff around. Worst place in the world to hang out. Okay, I'll carry that for now. That's next best option. I just want to... Oh, that's kind of something that I really wanted. Get on there. Oh, after all that, still no decent weapon. Whoa, what did I do there? What did I do there? Yeah, just, I'll swap that over in a second. I think that's everything. It's going to be a player coming in a minute. Time to go. Yeah, I handled that pretty bad. And 2 minutes before the server restart as well. It's amazing how quickly they spread out. It's like as soon as I went uncon, they must have just started running away. Shit. This is no... I'm not handling this one well at all. Life has gone black and white. And that's a server restart. Thank goodness I got some blood, right? I did a blood collection so I can pop myself up a little bit. So that's a server restart. That means that's a 2 minute smoker break for me. I will be right back. Oh, kinda. I think you're going to like this track. It's pretty heavy. family's still at Strawberry World. And I think we'll be back in. Great track. This was a big track at the Stag Do. I gotta get some different pants on. Those just don't go with me at all. And that marksman scope's gonna be good. No queue. Just server restart. See? Proof that this is a packed server. I'm not just running around on my own. 854 7654 321. All right, we're back. I'll welcome in on YouTube. Thanks for hanging out with us. One on multiple ground, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I've dropped something. That. Okay, let's just get up and get some cover first. Not ready for that song yet. That's a bit of a happy-go-lucky song. We'll do that when we get to the coast. Okay, let's have some blood. Okay, so that no longer fits. Right, now that's just cooler. Where is that? Got my pouches on. I've got so much space again. Let's put some food up there. And that. Okay, we have to do a little bit of inventory management, you know? That is going to go on. Oops, nope, nope, nope. You go into the holster. Where's the holster gone? Where'd that holster? There. Why didn't you go there in the first place? That's where I dropped you. Annoying. Come on, Daniel. Gun, holster. Let's go. Okay, we're getting the space. Now, the marksman, I can't put a scope on that, can I? No, it comes with a scope. Silly me. Silly me. Can I put a marksman scope on a bison? That'd be fun. Can I put any scope on a bison? I do not owe you a sing. I thought I sang earlier. Alright, alright. You're saying I do? Daniel, yeah, that's my normal name. It's my real name. Kiwi's just my alias. So is yours. Yeah, no, I referred to myself, so it's just coincidence that that was your name as well. Okay, we have to make some space. That's actually, that'll just take heaps more room out. Then we'll do that. Do that. Put that down there. Then how much space you need? I don't need much more. What is that? 9 by 19. Okay, bison can go in there. Okay, I think we're good. And I just realized I need a injection kit for that. And I can definitely clean up some of this ammo, but I won't do that right now. It's it's a rare coincidence. Okay, well, actually, you know what? I'm amazed that I've gotten by so far without having to need more water. Get up. Pretty sure I didn't leave anything on the ground back there. You know what? Let's just do one smart thing. The entire day I do one smart thing will be this. Now that I've been gone from there for a little bit, let's just... Is anyone coming? Bit harder to see when life is black and white. Okay, let's go. Yeah, but it's not. I need a kit. I need the IV kit to do that, don't I? And I don't have that one. I should have picked that one up when I had one. Yeah, I think I've passed a couple of them too. I just didn't think to pick it up. I'm also pretty sure that I've got a bit of ammo in my inventory for some of the guns that I'm carrying, which I need to top up. Wife's leaving me a voice message. I have a job. I have a wife job to do. Yep. Okay. She's about to leave the strawberry farm. She's getting home by 6. And she wants me to put a bottle of the sparkling wine in the fridge. What are you doing out here in the middle of nowhere? I'm going to kill you and then I'm going to do my wife's jobby. Yeah, buddy. Me and you. Really? She does that. No, I was thinking you can hear it.
Can you take outside articles of sparkling wine?
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
No. I only had one headphone in for that heli crash, so I don't know what direction that came from. Okay, look, you guys love me. This is going to take me 20 seconds. I have to do this for my wife. I have to run outside, grab the sparkling wine, put it in the fridge so she can take a chilled bottle over these big ass bottles. So give me 1 second, I'll just do that. I hate leaving you with an eerie silence. So you can try this one. Right, that was a well worth it trip because I found something even more important in the fridge. It's Friday night. It's time for a beer. You allowed to drink online when you stream? I can't read it. Lubze, Zeit, Natural Radler, Zitron. Ah, it tastes good. Really, Jesse? Not me. I quit that shit. I was feeling... I didn't for the stag do. Let's drag. Let's keep going. Yeah, well, not a bong. I mean, I haven't done a bong since I left school in '96. But there were plenty of doobies floating around the stag party, and that was pretty consistent. Yeah, I do like the occasional doobie, but it has to be the right occasion. We're going to follow the coastline around. Don't want to get wet. This is a bit techno-y, isn't it? Tell you, you want to hear a funny story? So I rent an apartment at the moment. We sold our house in London, and we moved in here. I got to know the landlord, and eventually he kind of led to the fact that he smoked. Haven't drunk or bonged in 30 years. Oh, congratulations, mate. That's a huge achievement. 30 years, Jesus. And yeah, I haven't bonged in 29 years. But doobies is another thing. It's just basically a joint. And drinking, I've never really had a drinking thing. I'm not really a heavy drinker anyway. I might have, if we say a drink as a unit, I might have maybe 3 to 5 units a month, usually. Unless it's like a stag do, I'll have a lot in one night. Yeah, drinking's never something that I've really done a lot of. I am quite partial to the odd little bit of booger sugar, but again, that's very special occasions too. No, nothing counts on your birthday. So sorry, the story of my landlord. When I met him, he used to be a really heavy bong smoker, and he quit that. But he still smoked cigarettes. But he didn't smoke cigarettes. He actually smoked regular tobacco through a bong. So the first time he invited me in, I went down into his kitchen. I saw on the counter a big bong, and I'm like, all right, here we go. And then he lit it up in front of me, and I was like, what's in that? And he's like, oh, I just smoked my tobacco through a bong, because apparently it made him smoke a lot less. It was the weirdest thing I'd ever seen. Anyway, eventually, I was still smoking at the time. Yeah, I'd never heard of anyone doing that in my life until I met this guy. Anyway, eventually I rolled a couple of joints in front of him, and I said, look, just smoke this. And this was over a year and a half ago when I was still smoking a little bit. And he had one of those. And then, long story short, like 2 or 3 months later, he doesn't use the bong anymore, but he's completely addicted to weed. He smokes virtually all day, every day. He lives below me. Let's just say the apartment that he was going to finish, there's another apartment above us, very, very nice apartment. It was meant to be finished a year ago, and it was on track to being finished, but he got back into the habit of smoking a hell of a lot, and nearly a year and a half later, still not finished it. No, I thought he was coming for me. Just keep eating that. Actually, you know what? I should really be eating that meat that I've got, because that's going to go off faster, but I'm already committed to the bacon. Once you get a taste of bacon, you can't turn back. Yeah, so yeah, Jesse was insane. It was the weirdest thing I'd ever seen. But I'm pretty sure I'm the one that's responsible for getting him back into some pretty heavy smoking, and I've since quit. So now every time I come up the stairs to my apartment, I can smell it. And it's usually pretty constant all day, most days, from about 11 AM onwards. He started falling back in his work a little bit, he told me that. He obviously doesn't look anything like he did. Some people can handle their weed in like a regular amount. Some people just fall into a hole and they just get more and more obsessed and they just keep smoking too much. He's one of them. So that's that. That was that story. But yeah, it affected us a little bit too. I think I'm the one responsible for getting him back onto the weed, so I'm also the one responsible for not getting like 5 or 6 things around the house fixed, which he said he was going to do over a year ago and he hasn't, but I've just kind of given up asking him. And we're going to go and find a house at some stage soon anyway. But I didn't want to buy a house when I got to Germany because I didn't know anything about the German market or how it worked. I knew the UK market, so I could buy a house there. That made sense, buying a house in London, 7% a year. But Germany I didn't know, so I held off for a while. And now I'm back in the position where we can buy a house and put some money into the stock market for some long-term stock market, like over 20 years or whatnot, some S&P stuff. That's the plan. Because if you think that I'm ever going to make a living doing this, fucking sorely mistaken. I'm not the biggest personality, I'm not the funniest, and I've only been doing this 3 months and I'm doing it for shits and giggles. I'm definitely not doing this to try and get by. I think this works. I mean, I have started earning doing this, but I don't know, I probably could have bought a burger or something. I think it works out to 0.00001% of what I earn on a regular basis. So I just do this for fun. And I actually figured out exactly why I do this. Because I live in Germany and I don't really get to talk in English much. Streaming actually is like a little bubble for me. I get to speak in English and I get to hear. Game on. Shit. Okay. Game on. Yet. Damn, I wasn't fast enough. That could be the end of me. Could be the end of me. Yes, the end of me. Anyway. So yeah, never planned on doing this. Apparently I just do it for shits and giggles. And it's fun. It's fun to hang out with you guys. I should... Now, would you have done that any differently? He was looking in the opposite direction. I probably should have got much closer, but I was on target with that shot, right? Every shot that I've taken on target hasn't even connected. So I don't know what's going on with my shooting today. Don't know. But got a beer. Wife's sparkling is in the fridge, so I'm good. Yeah, I'm getting tons of ghost bullets today. Like, how many shots did I take with that S-Val? Dead center, like less than maybe 150 meters out. None, and they were all ranging about nearly a meter over their head. It was ridiculous. Should probably test this on something. Don't know, can't remember. Can't check now either. So, where I have a feeling, I got a feeling, spawn somewhere on the East Coast. Oops, open. So yeah, back to that. I realized the reason why I kind of got into the idea of streaming was because for me, I'm living in Germany, and because I haven't picked up the language yet, it's really hard to get, you know, under the surface, so to speak, of the culture and everything, because I don't speak the language. And I kind of formed a bit of a protective bubble by doing a little bit of streaming, because I get to talk to people and talk back in English. And you guys are not work related, so I can just talk about anything. And it's comforting. It is. So there's a little bit of an insight into why I started streaming. Plus I was playing a shit ton of this game anyway. So I thought I might as well have some company when I do it. But that was a fun life. We didn't exactly get to Panda Stage, did we? We definitely got a shit ton of loot. But honestly, I hadn't seen a player in so long. As soon as I saw him, I'm like, I just got to take a shot. And what a shit shot it was. You did it for 6 years on Xbox, streamed on Xbox. Oops, I'm full. So yeah, I don't know if the numbers will ever come. I think the record stream that we had, I think you were there at the time. I think the record stream that we had was 80. And obviously thanks to a very, very generous raid. One by Luca. Luca Braza. If you haven't heard of him, look him up on Twitch. He's a really, really lovely guy to listen to while he streams. And Ghost Recon, oh cool. And Mikey Larkin. He's the one that inspired all of this kind of crap. And a whole bunch of other things. He even inspired this. He inspired that, so. But I got a bit carried away with that stuff anyway. Okay, we're gonna figure out where we are. I'm pretty sure we are south. Yeah, he was really enjoyable. He's a real entertainer. I really enjoyed watching him stream. But I couldn't keep playing the mask all the time. Add minions in your head. I just got that. Yeah. I did consider using the minions one as well, actually. Okay. Does it work? Kind of. I've never seen that before. I wasn't sure if I was actually going to restart the live because the wife's going to be home in about 40 minutes, so I wouldn't mind getting off before she gets home and just cleaning up the house a little bit. Being a good husband. So I've been talking to you guys for hours. Yeah, how long? We've done 3 hours, 43 minutes. That's not too bad. So yeah, 2 bigger streams I had were 80 people or whatnot, and that quickly went down, obviously, because they weren't used to me. So, yeah, honestly, I'm never too worried about the numbers. As long as there's a couple of people and we're chatting away in chat, I find it really, really enjoyable and fun. But I was playing this game on Xbox for about 2 or 3 months before I decided to give streaming a go, because I just saw it. Yeah, I know. Happy wife, happy life, and yeah, I should do that. Yep, I should do that. But yeah, I was playing on an Xbox for a couple of months beforehand, and then I saw the stream thing option come up on the Xbox, and I was like, ooh, okay, let's give that a shot. And within 20 minutes of doing something on YouTube, one guy jumped on. I was on DeerIsle, actually. No, it wasn't. I can't have been. I was on Cherno, because it was a crane. I'm just thinking of the cranes that I saw in DeerIsle. And he said, climb up the crane, see what's around. And I was like, oh my god, there's someone from the outside world telling me what to do. So I thought, okay, I'll have a look. Bada bing, bada boom. Went from there. Coop, where am I? Recognize any of this? I should have taken. I know every single time you ever spawn in this game, you spawn in facing north. On PC now since October of last year. I kept telling everyone 3 months, but then I realized I was so in the habit of telling everyone 3 months. It's actually been 9 months now. Oh yeah, I think yep, I know where I am. Don't worry. I'm on the east side. Oh, there's a little military base just above that ship up on that hill. So yeah, I started and I bought a PC, I think, around December. Because I saw all these streamers playing all these really cool community maps. And I really wanted to have a go. So yeah, and it was the first time I'd bought a PC in well over 15 years. I don't know the song. It's saved on my playlist, so I don't know why. Went back to streaming DayZ last year, only stopped last month. PTSD kicked in. Actual war PTSD or PTSD from streaming? Which PTSD are you talking about there, Coop? I'm very... Oh, I know the song. I'm very mindful when we talk about PTSD because I don't know if it's coming, what place it's coming from as well. It is it? Okay. So we need to get around this coast. From streaming, not war. I did serve that. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't find the streaming quite stressful. I fully don't mind when there's 1 or 2 people watching because I'm playing the game anyway. Or if there's a few people. I did get a little bit stressed though when there was a few more people, but it was the first couple of times that it happened. I felt like I had to be entertaining. It was quite stressful. And then of course, you know, a big raid coming from someone else. They're used to that person, so you're always going to lose a few people. So basically I just watched the number go down slowly, and that was... It didn't go down too much though. Over 3 hours it went from 80 to 50, so I was still quite happy with myself that I managed to keep people entertained. But yeah, I definitely did not get into this for the numbers or for the money. And I think that's, you know, I feel like that's the right attitude to have. Of course, I'd love not to have to work for someone else one day, but I don't think this would be the way to do it. Well, maybe not the way for me. Don't feel like I'm some kind of natural radio-ish, streamy type personality. We were popular, called the Stooges. Cool. 3 of you, I'm guessing. Larry, Curly, and Mo. But one game I am really keen to try out when it comes out is Grounded. Grounded 2. It was 3. I used to play the original Grounded a lot. I got really into that game. That, Subnautica, a couple of others. All big open world survival games, actually. Just realising. And then, yeah, I heard of Grounded 2 coming out, and I'm wondering if I would get really stuck into that one like I did the original Grounded. So that might be one of the first other games you see me play on this. Very different from DayZ. If you've ever seen Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, it's basically that as a game. Nice, I actually feel like listening to this one. What is that? Okay. Okay. Well, you know what? If we find a frame, we know the obvious thing to do next is put a bike together. Surprised this song's on that playlist though. This should go on my calm playlist. Oh, it is kind of a calm song. Yeah, it's the right playlist. I always do this, by the way. It takes ages to walk around. You don't end up catching a cold, but when you get to the other side, you have to dry yourself out pretty quick. Right. So you can see I'm chilling, I'm cooling down. So it's a nice song, not my favourite song. Didn't mean to put it on, I've got it set to random. One song that I do absolutely love is stuff from Lola Young. You Just Made Me Say Underwear. Yeah, but if you haven't heard Lola Young, she's a really great new artist. She does One Thing, it's my new favourite track, and she also did Messy. So you can see I'm nearly getting hypothermia, but I'll be fine. Okay. Just like that, we managed to save ourselves 25-30 minutes. Oh, 20 minutes. Don't need to do the pans, that's warm enough. We played with the big DayZ streamers as well for lots of fun. The name of the song that you're hearing right now from Lola Young is called One Thing. The other song that she first did earlier, which was really popular, was called Messy. She talks about her boyfriend having constantly different expectations on her, which I find quite funny. No worries. Nice track, eh? Big, solid, big, fat, nice, soft bass. Just like the bass line. Her accent's pretty cool too. I might have to turn the music off though, because I did hear a gunshot. I'm not going to bother, I'm just going to get straight up here. Yep. It is Camp Eagle up the hill. I think it's called Camp Eagle, but yes, it is just up the top of the hill. No, I can't be far from it. I think it's there. Yep. Okay, we're going to have to pause Lola here because this is a military camp and it's pretty close to a spawn area, so wits about me. Can't park there, mate. That means there's people here, I think. Let's see if we can make a friend. Looking the way that I do, I look pretty innocent. Bollocks, 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 bollocks. That's not what I wanted. Everything here has been cleaned out. Of course it has. Okay, nothing in there. Oh, hello, hello, I'm friendly. I'm friendly, I'm friendly, I'm friendly. Have you looted this entire area already? Well, you must... Why are you scared of me? I've got nothing. Look at me. I'm carrying nothing. Some people are timid. Just gonna find a big-ass shotgun, give them a reason to be fearful. Yeah, there's water there. I was just gonna see if there's anything in here at all. Oh, good. Okay. At least we can carry a bit of stuff. No, he's done all of this already. Yep, of course, he's cleaned it out. What is that? Diary? I've never seen that before. Nope. I mean, the only chance of finding something is if he didn't bother going in here. Guessing he has. Maybe. That's the exit, yep. Thought I heard him chasing me down. Oh dear. Okay, well we need that water. So we'll get topped up with a little bit of water and then head out of Dodge. I'm so lazy with zombies. You know, the only reason I can imagine him wanting to run is if... Well, two reasons. He doesn't have a mic, in which case I don't really care, he's screwed either way. Or he has a gun on his back and doesn't have any ammo, so there's a chance he could lose it through a bit of fisticuffed action. Fisticuffs. But we'll get some water, we'll head out. and just see how far out the wife is going to be. Okay, I really do have to finish up in a few minutes. The other track that goes really well with that Lola Too Young track is Messy. Unfortunately, if you're watching on YouTube, you won't be able to hear that, but we're going to play it for some of our Twitch viewers as we make our way out of town. Don't go telling on me, YouTube people. First time I tried to do this on YouTube, I had 13 copyright strikes in one stream. Let's just say that stream had to get deleted. Good. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm sure they'll let us live on YouTube. So from here, we're heading north from Eagle's Nest. I'm too fucking mean. Been. Don't know exactly where to go from here though. Let's check. Oh, we are just heading. Yeah, we're heading directly northwest. That's a little bit up northeast towards the crossing. We're going to head up to Scouts Camp next, and then just beyond the Scouts Camp, we'll get to Camp Bear, not Camp Panda. But yeah, to those watching on YouTube. Oh, hello. How you doing? You all right?
Oh, I'm fine.
Wait, let me turn off my music. Sorry, I had music blasting in my head. I'm just heading towards Camp Bear.
Good for you.
But I've got a log in about 5 minutes anyway, so yeah, I won't get in you guys' way. They're gone already. Oh yeah. They might come down here. They might kill me. Who knows? Who knows? It is a DayZ. Yeah. That's a car. Oh, is that a boat? Is that a car? Boat, car. Have a good one. And they're off. Nice couple of chaps. Could have taken me out. Look, yeah, they didn't. Right, so they're heading to the crossing. I'm heading to the crossing. But on that note, folks, you know what? We are going to end it right there because when you've been married for the number of years that I have and your wife is on the way home and you've been doing nothing but playing video games all day, you tend to need to clean the house before she gets home. No, I'm kidding. Boys are getting home too. She's going to be heading straight back out with her friend while her sparkling wine cools. I'm going to finish this beer. Yeah, I will, Jesse. And I am also going to put some music on and start enjoying the Friday night. There's nothing wrong with gaming. Yeah. But there is when I should have been working a little bit on a Friday. But I'll come next week. But anyway, thanks for hanging out. And I might stream a little bit later on tonight. I don't know. But if I am, I'll see you then. If not, if you're busy, I will see you next time I catch on. Or next time you catch me. Otherwise, have a great evening and see you later. Bye, YouTube.